Hello everyone, welcome into the 19th episode of Last Protagonist Plays Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope you're doing well as always. So on yesterday's stream, I had intended to go to Lumiere after checking out the Monolith region again and fighting some big old Nevrons. What had happened was I fought some big old Nevrons and then I went to the Monolith region, and after that I remembered I still had to look for some baby Jestrels, so I spent a significant chunk of time exploring the world, checking out a couple areas here and there, finding some really cool lore tidbits pertaining to some of the Nevrons and stuff, and Clair, which was very, very insightful and very surprising. And I ended off the stream collecting the last little Gestrel baby and bringing my team outside the gates of Old Lumiere. So we're going to be picking things up right from there. So Aristobrat, nice to see you nice and early tonight. How are you doing with your croissant? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wait, why did I call that a croissant? That's a baguette, for real. You ready to find those babies? Good luck. You found a pink and blue one last night? He was so cute. Alright. So cannons for Nevrons, I guess? Alright, so here we go. Lumiere.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Cool. So it seems like those super cool beasts that I was really interested in are not a unique enemy, which means they might have feet. What are these bottles, though? Perfume or something? Oh, wait, we might be able to read the label. 1909. Absinthe? Absinthe. Okay. It's mirrored, it's backwards. That's so cool! Those our dudes or their dudes? What the hell was that? That was cool though. 33 was here.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Sword of Lumiere, huh? Ooh, This is a blue thing. This wasn't here before. Or maybe it was. It's been so long I wouldn't remember.
Wow.
Blue veins. So I wonder if these things represent dried paint. Can definitely see that being a thing. It's kind of cool. It feels like a superhero battle's happening right next to us constantly. Oh, we might be a little bit over leveled for this area, guys. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Aberration's Foot. Well, there goes that mystery. Damn it, I kind of wanted it to be the cool beast thing. Alright, so Minoko is finished, essentially. If I can ever find the thing. Aberration Light. Deals high light damage to all enemies for 2 hits. Applies 4 burn per hit. Agile Mask applies 2 more burn per hit. That isn't bad. It's kind of expensive, though. I feel like I prefer the other things that I have on already. So, I'm kind of tempted to go back to my flag and admire what's going on with Minoko. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, as a matter of fact. So, Aristobrat, you have an outside cat. Do you also have any indoor ones, or is that just how you refer to your outdoor one? Wait, what? Oh, I was blind. I was missing 3. I only ever looked here, so I was technically missing 4. Okay, that makes me feel better. So Minoko's not done. Maybe we can get some cool beast foot. I'd really like to zoom in and check out the art on these things and whatnot. Making Minoko into a bestiary would be such a clutch idea. Greater shell.
Overflowing with energy.
These things don't give much experience. But I probably only say that because I've been fighting things that give me 500,000 to 1 million experience lately. Can't get up there, I can't save them. Maybe I can aid them. That'd be cool. Oh, they can split.
An advantage.
I like that they had the thoughtfulness to add them down there as well. Before we're going that way, let's double check this spot over here. I'm pretty sure there was nothing, but... Nope, I was wrong.
An advantage.
Splendid chroma. So the other one's tankier for some reason.
Sorry, I failed.
Okay, died.
Let's gamble.
Time for mayhem.
Those are done. Pro Retreat allows flee to be instantaneous. I don't really care, but that has some pretty good stats. And what was the other thing we just picked up? Confident? No, that leveled up. But we got shortcuts. Wonder how that works in conjunction with him dying. I have a feeling that wouldn't work because we're going to be skipping that threshold. And Lune should be skipping ahead of him in the queue regardless. Alright, the trash cans. Maybe there's a point to them after all this time after all.
Well, that will help.
Got some more chromer. What are these? Distillery thingies? Oh no, they're fans. Or maybe boat propellers is probably more accurate. Perhaps engines. How come I couldn't examine that one? Lame. Alright. So is there nothing? Okay, there's a rope here. The music changed. We're gonna fight the beasts, the antlions, the Estelles. This is... Because these are the rooftops, I wonder if we're gonna go visit where Gustav and Mael first were in the Hanging Gardens. Well, that's it over there. So is this way not technically the way forward? I feel like it should be if we're going toward the Eiffel Tower thing. So let's go visit our garden. Be cool if Mael or Verso had some dialogue here. Ooh. Too bad I don't understand any French exposition. I just like to think of this as being an English version of exposition in... No, maybe not English version. Like a meta use of the term exposition. So this is expository newspaper cuttings as opposed to like an actual exposition. I don't know if that makes much sense the way that I phrased it. Anyway. Chagnard. Send the painters our guards. Comte de la Sirène. So they knew about the axons, but Lune and stuff did not. It's very weird how this stuff shows up. Hey Stella, nice to see you. How you doing tonight? It's a trash can. For those who come off the...
Stuff.
Energizing powerful. Gave 2 AP on applying powerful. want to fight the cool beasts. Why is this all extra glowy? Can't read that at all. I need to duck. Alright. Honestly, energizing powerful could be pretty nice. But I don't know if reapplying powerful counts for that. Hey, Aristobrat, welcome back. You've returned from your cat screaming. My condolences. So you said you have an outside cat. Does that imply you also have an indoor cat or cats? I leveled up somehow? Okay. Who done did it? Monaco. Stella, you're learning that this ramen, saying it was seafood flavored, it was seriously not kidding. Your apartment smells like a seafood shack. I myself could never get into the artificially flavored seafood style ramen noodles. It's an ancient dragon. It's got red lightnings. You got Burning Men.
The 32s.
Why are they taller? Are they two Marians? Hey Chadwick, how's it going? Uh-oh. Well, man, okay, I wanted to see what they did a little bit. Lightso, Latesso, I can't tell. That sword looks visually cool, though. Risto said, those are strays considered outside cats? She came to your door at random one day, so she's yours now. Nice. If you like seafood broth, try making udon. It's so good. Alright, I didn't get any feet, which is disappointing. Unless... No, okay. The Tizo. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. One shield on counterattack. Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's interesting. I don't remember how Contorso works. Alright, switch to S rank on break. Base attack and break. Triggers lightning on crit. I've been leveling up. Have I? He has 5 Illumina. Who hired Herman Lee? Wait, anti-stun is only 5? I don't get stunned very often, but it's just surprising. I need the shooting things if I don't have them on him. Powerful shots, I've got that. Marking shots, I've got that. What mark things are there? Healing mark. Once per turn. It's okay, it's whatever. Wasn't 15% gradient charge and a base attack, that's right. Could take, no, this is on his actual Pictos. Breaking Death, that's when he dies. I felt like there was something cool synergistically that I wanted to do with him that I don't know if I can make happen. No attack lifesteal was definitely something. Oh yeah, let's take off beneficial contamination. Oh no, I had this on because this generated a bunch of AP when he kept shooting and whatnot. Which is nice because it's just free damage, it's free real estate. I might just need to give him more Lumina. Which, I mean, I certainly have a nice stockpile that I could work with if I really wanted to. Yeah, I might go with attack lifesteal just for the memes, but I'll do augmented counter for now. No feet slams phone, yeah. Chadwick, how buttery is your popcorn? For a third of a cup of kernels, use 1.5 tablespoons of butter. You know, I never really had to butter my own popcorn, so I don't know if that's adequate, too much, or too little. I'm not sure how that relates to the rest of the world. Stella's ramen was good if you like the seafood flavor. So certainly seafoody, okay. I don't even know how I have my L set up, really. I have her doing counterattacks for Virtuosa stuff. But I don't really have her on the shooty, do I? There's marking shots. Okay, I do have that one on. Powerful shot. LMNOP. Got that one on. Rewarding mark. This would be what I'd be thinking of. I have 8 free Lumina with her? Okay. What am I doing with her? A lot of crazy things. Don't need those. Undeath allies give shell. I might do that, even though I think I also have that on Minoko. Powerful revive. Then I'd also have 5 left. I don't think I actually have powerful honor now that I think about it. Greater rush. I need a rush thing, don't I? Maybe I'll do Burning Death for the memes. It's alright. Might as well do this one, or the AP thingy. What's that one just called? Revive. Protecting death. Okay. So he has it. We'll do the energizing thing. It's been a while since I've messed with my Lumina, huh? Gathered a lot of levels last night. I gathered them, that's how that works. I found them and I picked them up. I should do a longer thing. I can. Okay, I already do have longer shell on. Never mind. That's exactly what I wanted. She should be breaking enemies quite a bit, to be honest. Maybe I'll do something with breaks. Oh, this will be good for her. Perhaps. Maybe not. I don't know. I already feel so powerful. Wait. This might get procced because the other two are going to die immediately. Last stand stuff? I don't know if that works. So rush. So if I have longer rush, which I should, but I would need to actually figure out a way to put it on. Could take off the longer shell. I have greater shell and longer. Okay, that's fine. L. Longer rush. Three AP on breaking a target, that's fine. We'll do that often. Do I really care about this? I don't want it to be that low. Yeah, I'll take this one off for a bit. Let's do longer rush to see if this works at all. Because that might be an easy way to power her up. I don't think solo fighter stays applied. I could also take off SOS Rush and undo what I just did, but it's already too late. I don't remember what I took off. Okay. Chadwick, you're digging the new Power Rangers theme? This music with your gestural beach sounds hilarious, Aristo.
Wow.
Stella, you don't even have Maruchan where you work, which is where you get your ramen. Okay, so we're using like Shin Ramen or something? So you're doing the Korean stuff? Okay. I don't think I've ever done a Korean brand seafood flavor, so I imagine that could be better. Yeah, because Maruchan does not hit for that flavor specifically. And then Maho, welcome back into the stream. You think Mael's black and white outfit is the inverse of Renoir's? Lithe son. We're getting them new weapons. L. Lytheson. During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. That doesn't even sound like a thing. Plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. That's not too bad. But Chat Ion is where it's at. Hey Rocky, nice to see you again. Are you gonna rage at the beach? Which beach challenge are you doing right now? The one that was kind of the most awkward to me felt perhaps like the cannonball shooty one, the volleyball thing, whatever it is.
Lovely.
Why are there a bunch of mirrors and things here? Alright, these are all the bits of furniture that people don't want. At first I was like, is that newspaper part of the painting? It's not. I had a Goomba moment. Hey, Fake Love. How's one-shotting everything? In this section of the game, it's an experience. You hated volleyball? Everyone's mad about the climb, but volleyball was the worst? Yeah, volleyball was the worst for me. But even though I'm one-shotting everything now, there still have been a couple Nevrons which were putting up a decent fight. One of the ones that I ran into last night actually managed to kill a character once or twice, which is pretty nice.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Honestly, the big climb was a lot easier than I expected it to be. The hardest climb one that I did was the very first Gestrel Beach, over by the Gestrel Village. Oh, that's a faceless kid. I almost punched his lights out. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. I wonder if he's a version of Verso. It sounds like it's his station. I wonder if this is the same kid everywhere that we've been meeting. The little man needs a hug. It's going to be really fun, legitimately going through a second playthrough and recontextualizing all the bits of dialogue that we've seen so far. When I was gathering that footage for the video that I put on my channel about the dialogue with the paintress, there was one line Mael says after she beat the paintress, where she's asked if this is real. And the first time that I went through it, I interpreted that line to mean, holy crap, did this actually just happen? But when you play it through a second time, you might be like, wait a second. Maybe she's catching on to the fact that it actually wasn't real, which is pretty damn cool. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm pumping. I have to be pumping her defense. Did I run into any super bosses yet? I'm not sure what counts as a super boss. I ran into the Blanche Noir guy. The one that told us about Clair creating the Nevrons. I don't necessarily think he's a super boss, though. I haven't fought the giant serpent in the sky, because I was like,
Well,
I need to
help.
get my next expeditioner so I can start spending my colors of Lumina as well as I'd like. And so I got all the baby Gestrels, I maxed out all of our character ranks, and now I'm coming here. There's two I know? Okay. Then probably not. I did beat Golgra with Lune. Shortcut pro retreats. How many healths does he have? Quite a bit. Okay. That's a good one to have. Let's do speed. Combo attack. It's always nice. Oh, that'll be good. Well, I mean, I've got enough sustainability that I hope that isn't an issue. How's getting that expeditioner going? Well, not very great. I'm doing everything but finding them. And for what it's worth, I don't actually want spoilers on this. I'm just going to offer my theory for now. I imagine we're probably going to get Gus back, because he did have 3 locked skills with the gradient attacks, and he got before gradient attacks were even a thing. So my guess is we might revive him with Mael's amazing paintress powers, or it's all New Game Plus stuff and I'm coping. I like the music. Also, that's a pretty cool angler. Quite like what they've done with the place from a design standpoint, not necessarily what these Nevrons and stuff have done. Although, are these technically Nevrons if these are created by Renoir? Type A intensifies. Hey, I appreciate you dropping by, Fake Love. If you're gonna shut up, I understand. Appreciated that. Chromatic E-word, Eclair. We're gonna call him to piss everyone else off. So he's pretty tanky for this area. That's cool. It'll be a shame if something happened to him. I didn't pay enough attention to see...
Mayhem.
She does have Rush on. And Shell. So I really can proc all the last stand crap on CL at the beginning of the turn. That's pretty damn funny. And amazing. What do I do with this guy? Go into... heavy mode. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's kind of tanky.
Not today. Better.
Oh.
Let's gamble.
He hit me? I guess he did.
Elements converge. A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Augmented counter 3, 75% increased counter damage. All right, I can use that. Wait, well, was that 17? I got energizing powerful? I forgot. Okay. So I wonder if that piano's diegetic. Is that 4 baguettes out of 5?
Perfect.
The Opera House.
The Grand Ole Opry.
Perfect.
Heh. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. He's gonna get sabotaged. We found it! Alright, well, that makes me feel better about potentially missing this in the monolith. So I've been very, very, very curious about Expedition 60's logbook, because they were in the monolith along with 70, but we found 70s. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Bro, I love that. Literally just unga bunga'd their way to the Paintress. Oh, chef's kiss. Expedition 60 was full of beasts, so we're missing 3. 41, 45, and a Simon or Simone, I don't know. Which I imagine that those could be found in like the Sky Island or the other cool place that I didn't visit, or even the Jestro place that I didn't fully explore. The Swole Expedition for real. Sounds like one of those weird gym influencers. I mean, they were right. But the fact that he can't outswim the Gamage, that's poetry right there, baby. Maybe he would have been smart to wait on the shores somewhere or leave their journal in a more, what's the word? Conspicuous location, or have backups. Not gonna lie, Starry Sella, we need to reset our counter here, but I'm gonna say that this song does remind me a little bit of To Xanarkand. By reset, I mean restart the counter. It's the boy, he's playing a piano. My verso theory seems like it might be real. And he is blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Learn skills? I leveled up with her. Okay. Oh wait, until that one, I guess. There's a song in this that's completely ripped from Stellar Blade. I would not know. Because he does refer to the Paintress's mother, but it's pretty easy to just take that as a metaphorical thing. And now I'm also curious about the whole Clea connection. But if Little Versa was always wearing a mask, I guess it could make sense why he doesn't have a face here.
Interesting.
Lumiere, a music record that can be used at camp. But the fact that we see this little dude playing a piano... To be fair to FF10, you can't escape its influence. It do be a bit influential, don't it? Oh, baby. Were they carousel horses at one point in time? Recreated into being those amalgamations of bodies, cramped casket style?
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
I wonder if that dialogue was there even if we didn't meet Blanche. Did I know each character plays a different song on the piano in the manor? I didn't pay enough attention to that, but it seemed like that could be the case, because I did notice Mael's is different from what Verso played in a different spot. But I also wasn't sure if that's because the pianos play different songs wherever you go.
Deal me in. Lady Luck smiled today.
I should probably be casting Hell instead with Lune.
Useful.
Or they're different parts of a song.
Let's cheer. Ow, wow, wow.
Healing Stun recovers 5% health on hitting a stunned target. I wonder if that works for bullets. Like shooting them. Don't know if that counts as quote-unquote hitting. Free aim shots.
Let's finish this. Great.
I do enjoy that there's different colors for the types of rewards we get. This makes it a little bit easier to distinguish everything. I said I maxed everyone's relationships. Yes, correct.
Now is our chance.
Energizing, powerful, augmented counter. Sweet.
An advantage.
Oh, healing stun converted to chroma. Then did I get something else just a moment ago? I don't recall. What did I have on him? Sniper. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a little bit dark. Couldn't see. This is where I came from. The fact that they had some of the breakable tree root stump paint cyst thingies puts me at unease, because now I'm like, are there more to punch?
Mael.
Let's go.
Alright. Risto, you like the Monoko interactions? Polishing the feet with him is so cute. Oh yeah, when Verso said little spoon, I don't know if he was asking if he was to be the little spoon or if Monoko was. Probably himself. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Ah. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy has gone silent. Forbidden knowledge.
Good stuff.
chroma. Might I go this way then? Okay. So we got red and white flowers. Poor texture quality right there. It's unfortunate. I was just about to remark at how pretty everything else was. And then we got that looking right at us. Unreal Engine 5 for you. There it is again. Wait, that was a rope? Nope, that was a tassel. Okay. Feels like this is the trap. It's gonna fall on us.
Good stuff.
This is almost like a textbook box trap. You just pull the string and make the stick fall down. Catch us in a building.
Well, that will help.
Minoko was under a building before. Aristo said the gestural beach on the water is going to break you. Are you doing the first platforming one? That one's pretty tough. That was the one that I felt was the toughest platformer. And Meow Laser, welcome back in. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Poti Rim, I like that one. Too bad I don't use it. Balatro gets to level up. This is the one I'm using. Maybe I should just level it up. Oh, I got a lot of chroma. Okay. 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. Recover 5% health on stance switch. That's not very good. Oh, the one that I own is level 20. I can't buy that. Oh yeah, we're not going to stance break immediately. His weapon has eyes on it. Krabappa shields himself.
My turn. Cut him down.
Rank S. Oh yeah, I should probably do follow-up sometime. He's stunned, so he's gonna wake up, but here we go. Did I crit? Is that what that was? That's cool. Thanks for this distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Oh man. Good luck out there. You're doing the log one, it's so hard. Okay, I think that's the first one you're talking about, yeah. Fake Love, you used my L for platforming. She's smaller than the rest of the party and makes it a bit easier to see. Yeah, that's what I was doing as well, because I like to run around as Lune, but because her feet don't touch the ground, I couldn't tell where she would fall from, so I had to switch to my L. I think because she just naturally appears next after Lune. So, that's where I came from. I feel like once you get accustomed to the movement, though, the parkour isn't that bad.
Somewhere past the gardens.
You thought you were cool using Lune to cheat, only to then realize how much worse she was? Can't see where those feet lands. Got the main theme going on. This is a big one.
Nice.
Was it stopping the building from crashing? Oh, it's only a 2D object? First flame vibes.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Great.
Oh, sweet. For some reason, I thought I wouldn't be able to muck about in the courtyard, whatever this is called. Garden. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the new thing. So I'm assuming it's around level 19 again? 16. Hey, how much does that cost? 15. Okay, that's pretty much what I should have expected. It's pretty powerful. No, the music slapped again. It's the worst. You need a drink? You fell off right at the end? I believe in you. You can get good. We all have to sometime.
Nice.
Look at those nerds. They think they're doing something. One's gold or is it white? Okay, it's white. Fuck. I love the absolute mess of blue text that appears on my battle start for all of those pictos kicking in.
Nice.
So that's a second recoat we've gotten from one of these things, essentially. These weird Spider-Man looking things. So maybe I should check this one. Nope. Well, there goes that fan theory. Did I pick up the purple thing?
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
That's right. This is for you, Monaco. Creation.
A storm has come.
It's got a foot!
Elements converge.
I don't need to know what it does. Oh. That did a lot more damage than I expected, to be honest. Wait! He's cheating.
Let's play.
Do I shoot the orbs?
Till me in.
Or is that giving everybody... no, it's... I don't know what's going on with the orbs. Didn't actually seem to be damaging him properly. Anyway.
So much potential. Elements converge. Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Oh, so it's like a way worse cheater. I see. Creation's Foot. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. Honestly, it popping off with applying inverted to the party is a pretty cool way to mess with a lot of strats. Because I could see using the Verso basic attack strat to backfire if you give him the lifesteal thing. Because that's what I used with Mael to deal with Alicia. Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets, 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. Caster Mask is increased damage. I think the Sokka Patat thing might be better anyway, but this just has cool factor overload. Have to use it. It's mandatory. Alright. No, we have a flag up there. Honestly, if that creation thing was able to apply inverted on turn 0, I wonder if Lune and Monoko would have ended up self-destructing with their auto-revives. I don't know if inverted stops that. I doubt it would, but it would be pretty funny.
Feel the embrace of fire.
The game is very kind mechanically with inverted. Any innate healing is just turned off, like basic attack lifesteal doesn't happen. That's very surprising. I wonder if that's a normal mode versus an expert mode kind of thing.
Feel the embrace of fire.
So what we just got... Faster than strong. That's only 10. I could see the utility of that on a character such as CL or a supporting role.
Perfect.
Gradient Fighter, 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. I honestly don't use them very much except for on Monoko when they're more or less free. I really do generate a lot of gradient stuff, and if I had Verso in the party, it could generate even more with the basic attack thing.
Useful.
Okay, I think we are good here, although I should probably double check from this angle. Can I climb these? Sort of. Not to the point where it's particularly useful, unless... This thing kind of reminds me of a whale coming out of the ocean. Wait, trash cans. I feel really silly doing this, but this is the game developer's fault. All right. Very well.
Useful.
Chadwick, your name in French is La Poubelle.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
That's actually one of my top favorite tropes of fantasy / sci-fi. When somebody's aura is so strong that even people who aren't in tune with that kind of thing can sense it. Maybe now I should put on the speed thingy for him. We maxed him out. She is almost maxed out, which is nice. I think I have enough to learn his other skill. If I want this one. Crits generate 2 perfection. Speed burst. High single target for 5 hits. I want to keep purification on just in case. That can break. This can break. Guess we could take off Phantom Stars. Follow up. I need to use that sometime. Oh, that's your name? Trash can? Okay. See, I don't know enough French to catch that kind of joke. Oops. I can definitely switch out his Pictos. Oh, I think I wanted this one specifically. Okay. I wanted that one on. I think we got another combination thing. Combination attack too, right? Yeah, buddy. So 45% of a gradient charge per turn. It's kind of funny. Did I put cheater on him? I should have. I did not. Wait, why don't I see it? Oh, because I'm blind. That's why this is on him? Okay. Really costs a lot. Anyway, I'm fine with that, I guess. My Mael is kind of a mess. I should probably sort her out sometime. Just that I feel a little bit constrained by constantly wanting to have Minoko in the party. Which is more of a me problem. I could take out Lune again, but I mean, I'm in love with what she does. Alright, so I almost walked past the little faceless boy because there was a flag there and I tunnel visioned on that. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Paint? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but... The boy has gone silent. So it does sound like... I'm assuming this is Verso for real now. Verso wants Lenore to end the painting after all, maybe. Mood on Minoko being a required party member. You were so happy to get a blue mage, and then you remembered how blue mages worked. I mean, I still really do like Minoko. I feel like I've gotten a pretty good synergy with the rest of the team with him. But the cost of that is not being able to appreciate other characters as much.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
Damn.
You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! said, enough.
This is awesome. The change to the male vocals. I really appreciate that observation for, oh man, we did so much damage to him. So we're gonna have a couple phases. The question is, do I just go all out or do I pull back? Well, we might have dialogue. I should probably pull back. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Stella said he got a point, though. He do be having his points, but I will say that shouting at one's family or friends to make your points doesn't tend to win them over to one's cause. How do I know this? I've played League of Legends. I see what happens when you flame your own teammates. They just keep typing in team chat and not playing the game and tilting and causing everyone else to tilt as well. So, yeah. TLDR, guys, don't tilt. Figure out better ways to phrase your arguments, and you catch more flies with honey than you do the stick. And Renoir do be having that walking stick. You die, missing Bing. I don't die, it's them. The funniest and, dark Kermit meme that you could do is when you just start taunting the enemy team and you could tell that somebody on that other enemy team is starting to tilt. I don't really play League anymore, but I'd only do that if somebody was being a real ass and needed to deal with that. I'm not going to slow him just so that way I can, what's the word? Get more dialogue more frequently. League isn't family, not like it's valid. Okay, so he is a little bit tankier, but Elemental Trick does not do much damage. I'm just going to shoot him a couple times in the face until he ducks like that. It's a black hole.
Full deck.
Full deck. He didn't say anything, so maybe I should go all out.
The cards have spoken. The cards have spoken.
I can't shoot him with Minoko. Or maybe I don't think I've set Sniper on. Maybe I can't shoot him with Minoko. Psychological warfare is totally legit in LOL. It is. Rocky, you love how complex and gray the story is. Yeah, the fact that all of the characters have their own motivations and that they're valid in their own way is pretty remarkable. Seems like Mael has learned how to grieve, whereas Renoir perhaps is still afraid of letting go. Well, he's got a point that it's not really just the loss of one child that he's dealing with. He, from a point of legitimacy, does have the very real worry that Mael is losing herself in a painted world rather than dealing with the real world. But if anything, one could make the argument that the parents may have brought that on themselves if they chose to pursue painting and encouraged their children to pursue painting as well. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, let's do Creation Void. Maybe this will do too much damage, but I gotta do it. We're the beast. We're so pretty. Alright, just gonna do normal attacks now. So meta, it's what in real life parents fear for people who play too many games, like whales and Genshin. Chadwick's saying he's afraid to let my L be who she is. Notice he hasn't forgiven her, nor told her Versa's death wasn't her fault. Well, it might have been. Like, what if it really was? The thing we can confidently say is that these are not perfect people. Hey Mal, welcome back in. He summons the Exons.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
That's pretty dope. I hate that sound effect.
Your turn to shine.
What Verso have wanted, truly.
The cards have spoken.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, we're moving way too fast with our maxed out speeds. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, he's burned. I need to stop hitting him.
Now's our chance.
He doesn't have the freedom to let go and grieve when other members of his family aren't safe. It's pretty rough. Whatever it is Maëlle surrounded herself with, be them real people or constructs, she's clearly no longer the same person as when she entered the painting and lost herself completely. But in a way, from Renoir's point of view, she is the same, because she's still lost in that painting. It's just that she feels empowerment from it rather than escapism. But he might not understand the intricacies of her journey because he's focusing on other stuff. And he really only saw her for like 10 minutes. She didn't exactly do the best job articulating her transformation and whatnot.
Look out.
When did you become so stubborn?
You're a mother.
Ready?
You got powerful, y'all. Kind of want to just keep building up my Twilight stuff.
Now
Oh wait, how did I enter it?
a storm.
Anyway, I'm too worried about the burn. Oh no. I didn't know that was an attack.
It likes you.
The Hauler defends Renoir? Who the hell's the Hauler? He be hauling houses. Reacher Visage's Hauler. Hey Global, nice to see you again. The Bass.
Not looking good.
I'm assuming you're saying base. Wait, how did Lune get shields?
Slowing.
Monoko must have
Now's
died.
our chance.
She wasn't shielded a moment ago because I took actual damage. Oh, I think I have the Pictos on her whenever she goes to 30% health or something like that. She gets shields. Chadwick says it seems like a failure on both to see and communicate. Yeah. You can't imagine Alicia started a fire with an intent to kill anyone? If you let your child burn down your house and kill another one of your children, do you really blame them or yourself? There's certain aspects to the story that we don't fully know or understand yet, Like, the Clair stuff, the things with the so-called writers, and Verso's alleged involvement in the burning as well. I'm still very curious at what the hell the 49th monolith year Verso is doing in the Burning Firehouse Manor. Hey Hilko, nice to see you again. The writers are still completely occluded. Part of me thinks it'd be really funny if the writers are literally the writers of the game and they're blaming them. Maybe that's too meta, but I mean, we're in Chalk Zone, right? Avoid cross. Avoid the cross. Okay, got it. He got me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Okay, so I'm assuming he might not say anything else.
Time to bleed.
The elements dance.
We'll do one more round.
Take your shots.
When did you become so stubborn?
Okay. And then he's gonna cycle into a hauler. Holla, 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 holla. Alright,
Now's our chance.
he's not burning. I will wait one more turn.
Shiny.
I tried to jump, but that's not an attacking jump. Seren rescues Renor. Oh, 408,000.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
Yep. Red flowers, those are his.
No, she can't.
Clair. Mom?
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh no. She did find the canvas. Wasn't hidden super well. It's a paintbrush. How come I didn't look at that before? Wait, it's backwards now.
Shine.
Renoir summons the Descendre canvas.
This selfish Aline.
I already have the portrait. I stole it. Did he just leave it? No.
My favorite part.
What does that mean? You don't think they'd write a story this emotionally where and give it bad characters? Does that make sense? Unfortunately, I've definitely played games that I thought were great games that did not stick their landings. So I'm a little bit old and jaded on that front. So it will certainly be a pleasant surprise to me still if this game does manage to stick the landing. What did he even do? It seems like he buffed himself because he's got powerful shield or shell and rush on. So I'm just gonna punch him a wee bit, I guess. Oh. So his break bar is regenerated. He's full of gold chroma now, so maybe he just absorbed a crap ton of chroma because before he was black on the inside and wispy. I said I wasn't gonna slow him. Yeah, we're already fast enough. Get Pterodon, son. Break his shell.
Yes.
Wait, how did he play immediately? Oh, right. Never mind. I have the goofy thing on. So I don't really need to worry about doing too much damage with Renoko.
Let's gamble. Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
Now was our chance. A storm is coming.
I'm waiting.
Avoid meteors. I didn't see that one. Mel said this is an indie game and the person who wrote the story didn't even work as a writer. There's a chance that Mael might have played a causal part in the fire. Everybody seems to accept that as being true, so it might be Hilko. With how easy paint catches fire, she can cast Spark, right? And those other fire spells? Who, Mael? I don't remember what her skills are called. What if she was manipulated into practicing inside? It does seem like she was made to go into the painting by the suggestion of writers, and they may have used that opportunity to burn the house. And then Verso came out to save Mael, and he died in the process. But we don't have the full story, so that's just guesswork on my end.
Elements converge. Dodge CL.
Am I gonna have to gradient thing?
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Felt like those names are backwards.
Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
The glider.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Okay, no, I wasn't gradient countering. At least not yet. The sound effect was way off. They did that on purpose. That's cheap. I like how I can complain about there being anything cheap right now. Alright. A father and husband begging to save his family. Begging his family to let him save them? Yeah. Well, it's unfortunately very true that you can only save those who can choose to save themselves.
The elements dance.
I don't know the timing of any of this. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I'm kind of afraid that if I counter that I'll kill him. I know I don't deal that much damage, but it is kind of a real risk.
We've got work to do.
I'm gonna start skipping my turn as a matter of fact. Just doing stuff like that. So this is only shell. Well, I guess nobody has shell right now. I need to get back into heavy mask. Oh, this will work. I clicked square, not X. Oh, apparently not.
Brace yourself.
Wait, he hasn't been saying anything.
Overflowing with energy. The elements dance.
Stella, you don't really like that saying? Sometimes you can't save yourself? No, but I mean... It's a kind of a riff on the whole idea of you can't lead a horse to water and make it drink. Like, you can bring a horse to water. That's kind of what I'm saying. There's certainly cases where people can't always save themselves and they need help. But... to make, like, a parallel example, if somebody is hooked on drugs, it's really hard to make them come clean without them being committed to that notion for themselves.
Take cover.
It does make me feel like a badass to perfectly dodge the first time I see an attack like that. So he might not say anything anymore.
The elements dance.
The canvas is the drugs here, exactly.
Let's play.
Hilko says, when she talked about being troubled as a kid early on, combined with her fire focusedness, your brain jumped straight to that because in these weird sorts of traumatic episodes, blame and guilt get super weird. You figured Renoir's maybe a war vet alcoholic or something. Stella, you're thinking more like you can't do CPR on yourself. Yeah, that's a very different thing to me. Alright.
Cards have spoken. Your cards have spoken.
Dodge it slow.
Screw that one up. Okay, that's fine.
So much power. A bit of violence, yes.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Alright, one more turn and then I'll break him a CL.
Ready to obey.
Okay. Kind of moves like Nidra and the Dancer of Boreal Valley.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Violence.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, I'm guessing he's not going to say anything. We'll do one more since he's super low.
So much power.
Get prepared for phase 3.
A bit of violence, yes.
I like how I screwed it up that time, and that time. And that time.
So much potential.
Alright. We can finish this now. Risto, you want to know more about Renoir? Why was he the one on the beach such a Giga Chad? And why is this one Peepaw Tea Time? Well, we've gained a lot of levels since then. That's why. And we also have a paintress of our own. 2 paintresses, actually. And actually, the Renoir we saw on the beach was not this version of Renoir. It was the paintress's version of it. You fell off at the end again? Damn. You're typing too much.
Now's our chance.
Kick him in the face.
Put aside the cannons. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Kill Stealer.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Is he a real boy? Oh snap, I am Verso. Okay. So, just to be safe... we can take off energizing turn, I guess. No, we'll take off charging attack. Put on cheater. Oh, cheater's gonna be high level, right? Alright. Ooh, baby. That was pretty wild. Mael has grown, Renoir has not. True. It's pretty hard to grow when you're under a rock. The love for Verso's canvas and the touches Aline added to it are probably the only positive thing Mael and her mother have shared since Verso's death. Probably, especially with the way that her parents have been. Stella said the fake Renoir from earlier had black hair. No, even earlier on, he had white hair, which is why everyone called him white-haired at the start, like Globo said. But you said his hair looks black for most of the game, but they also refer to him. I always thought he had white hair. Maybe there's some cutscenes where he was black-haired. I'd need to pay more attention. It's Jupiter. Actually, it's Meteor, guys. We're in Final Fantasy VII after all. Paints and oils. Hey, it's the little boy. I knew it. Wait, I thought we were talking to Aline. Seven seconds till the end. I know, right? It's time to stop painting. Leave.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
I'm not scared.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Oh God. Do you get to choose? Decide the fate of the canvas? Oh my God. Bite is Mael. Bite is Verso. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh baby. What a hell of a perhaps finale, I don't know. But what a crossroads we've come to. I've already got my choice in mind. Chap, what are you guys feeling when I hear where everyone's at? Maybe not like everyone. I'm not going to delay too long. Just kind of curious what y'all are feeling right now. Alright, you are all saying Verso. Hey Jay Rizzle, nice to see you guys. I do me? No, me do me. Chadwick, you would have gone my L, but so be it. Interesting. I appreciate the going against the grain there. Yeah, so honestly, I think the little Verso feeling tired does deserve some respite. So I was going to select Verso, because I was certainly not anticipating a duel. Maybe this was the painting that we saw, and it wasn't Mael versus Alicia. Damn it, I really wish I remember where that painting was. Rocky, you happy to be here? Appreciate that. That last little piece of Verso looks so tired, yeah. I'm tired. What is that from? Alright, we're selecting Verso. I don't think it was Omni-Man, but it might be. Sorry, Maybelline. I was like, why did he hit so much? That's because I have him set up that way, that's right. Oh, whoops. We got the lightning bolt. That's kind of cool. Our drafts collide. Of course I didn't give her a chance. I'm a cheater, remember? I killed her. Oh! I should have stopped. She might have had dialogue. I didn't think about it. Ah!
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh god, the line.
You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Epilogue, A Life to Love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Chadwick, you were not satisfied? I'm sorry, my guy. Fake Love says you can reload the save for the other ending. I was considering that. Also potentially redoing it and seeing if Mael had dialogue that I overshot. Global, didn't you play the other ending? It let you do post-game, but Renoir wasn't there? Yeah, you would reload the save before the last. Hey, congrats, Aristobrat, on the Gestural Beach. That should be Golgra with the rings. That's funny. I'm really curious about the inception of this story/game because so much is seemingly tied together. It's hard to imagine what they could have come up with before they had many pieces in place. Granted, there could just be enemy design, which works regardless of what they're doing, but yeah, just the art direction is so damn strong throughout. Like, once it gets revealed to you that you're in a painting, you see signs of it literally everywhere. The oil in the sky makes complete sense. Once you piece together that Verso may have started the painting when he was a child, Esquier makes sense, Monoko makes sense. Although Chadwick is dissatisfied with the ending, I was actually extremely satisfied because sometimes life is bittersweet like that. But, damn. For Global having one save file. It's the autosave. I do kind of wish they had more manual saves here. At least on console. If I was on Steam, I'd probably be saving it in different sections. So I done goofed by not getting the last expedition member, potentially. Renara's whole point was exactly that. Sometimes life is hard and you have to bury your son. Do I want an answer on that? Hold on. Fake Love said the painting reveal is so good. When I realized it's all the paint of a kid, the weird creatures make so much sense. Sorry, Fake Love, could you elaborate on what you thought my question was? Because there's still some aspects to the story that I don't know yet. Once I get through all of the side sections and I check out this other ending, then I'll kind of lift the spoilers ban. But for now, I'll still say it's in effect. Oh, the 6th Expeditioner? No, I'll leave that vague for now because I haven't completed everything. But I appreciate you asking. I'm going to lose it if it was something very obvious that I somehow managed to skip, which I could totally see happening. Actually, yeah, you could say that much. Whether or not it was obvious and I just missed something stupid, or if it is like a little bit intensive to find. There is no 6th? Nani? So, I'm assuming I need to go visit the Gestrals with Gustav and the party in New Game Plus. Okay, it is Gus. I was half right. Very well. Damn it, so I've been saving all these chromas for nothing? Or luminas? No. Using my lumina? No, you. You're done. Fakelove, did you watch any of my Blasphemous 2 streams? Because this happened to me on Blasphemous 2 as well. Because once they came out with the Mea Culpa DLC, spoilers guys, you can get the weapon that was in Blasphemous 1. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to spend any of the points from my other weapon so that way I could upgrade the Mea Culpa. Well, what had happened was the Mea Culpa doesn't use any of the other weapon skill points, so I was just hoarding things, making things way harder for myself for no reason. So it's not the first time that I've been hamstringing myself going through a game like this. So honestly, guys, if any of you guys are more familiar with my channel and the way that I review games on my channel, this is probably the game that's been the closest to a 10 that I've played in an extremely long time. Like, no cap. And my complaints about it are extremely minor, which is why I wouldn't actually give it a full 10. And yeah, just overall a phenomenal game. Very pleased to have gone through it. Yeah, it didn't have a lot of fun in the last dungeon because you did everything except 2 side areas. Then you one-shot literally everything in the last one. It's fine. I mean, I do get enjoyments out of that. Just having the wherewithal to hold back and listen to some of the dialogue from the last bosses is fun. Some minor UI things and characters getting caught on literally everything are your only complaints. I do wish that we had a bit of more customizability in terms of aiming down the sights, because my sensitivity I increased for the normal camera, which I don't regret at all, but it does get a little bit more difficult when I'm ADSing. That's my biggest complaint, unironically. The parkour can be a little bit awkward, but I think that's mostly because it's over the shoulder. Alright, so I'm going to need to reload the last save then. Okay. No, I loaded this one on purpose because I was just curious to see if there's anything beyond the epilogue, but that's fine. Okay. Wait, what? So I need to go back further. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to do the Mael thing again. So I'm going to skip this if I can. And then see if she has anything to say. You're worried for a second? Yeah, I get that. I did familiarize myself with the autosave thing a little bit when I was going back to fight the Paintress.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, so she wasn't going to really fight me? Never mind.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
I do like how the camera keeps panning to the child. Maybe one day I'll learn how to dodge and parry these. Hello, girl. Why can't I dodge? Okay, there we go. I goofed. I need you to lay down. Come on. Come on. Alright, so Risto is saying it's human of Aline to blame Alicia. It's human of Renoir to lose his poop trying to save his one true soulmate. The way he spoke of her was so beautiful. The man was by no means evil, but for sure not going about grief in a way that Aline could accept. You wish they'd kept a canvas but found a way to lock it. You can only look, no going in. Then she could at least visit his beautiful grave in all its natural beauty. See, that is too sensible, and these characters are not in the right minds. You're wondering if the outfit Renoir wears, being military themed, is to tell us that at one time he was a general, and perhaps Verso's death had political aims? I don't know, because it's an expeditioner outfit, that it's kind of hard to say. I would need to look at what the human Renoir was wearing. May as well heal myself again. Alright, is she not saying anything? Alright, then I'll hit her a little bit. Oh, so maybe that lightning bolt is just cosmetic. Oh no! It did an extra hit. It's kind of neat, that lightning bolt thing. Oh, what's she cheating? Okay, Phantom Strike we can counter. Oh, damn it. I was just trying to weaken her. That's what I get for trying to have fun. Alright, let's skip it all. If I can. Otherwise I might need to go to the PlayStation menu. Mayo using all those cool moves I never learned for her. Right. I did learn a lot of cool moves for her, to be fair. I just didn't use her as much because she was a lot more straightforward than Verso, and I wanted to learn how to use him because I did not understand him for a long time. And then Minoko just took a party slot, and CL is just too good of a support enabler character to not use. So it's really just cycling out between Lune and Verso, and Mael just got put off to the side. Because for the longest time, I thought Mael was my strongest character up until I got Lune finally up and running. And then once I figured out the CL strat that I did, it was kind of over. I missed her best weapon because it's super missable. Alright. I think this is the one I need. No, 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 nope. I have less playtime there, so this one. That was all the dialogue? Okay. It's a little bit weird because sometimes enemies have more dialogue when you get them to lowered HP states. Stella said maybe it was in the French military. It's not like they weren't in a lot of wars in the time period. True. Where's Zully when you need her? Because you want to scrape out the models from the game to inspect. I imagine 3D printing the models from this game is going to be something that a lot of people do. You just found the casino? I found it as well. But I would be annoyed if I didn't, though. For spoilers. Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight Ismael. Alright, so I'm going to shut up for a bit. Oh yeah, I don't even remember what things I have, Hunter, so... Oh, I still have that effect on her.
Stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Okay. Oh, that's a gradient. Oh no, I might have killed him. I forget how much damage we do when we do that. I did 300,000 essentially with that one. 260k. Zoink Scoob.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Hey, please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Epilogue: A Life to Paint. Before I see too much, I would say that I would choose the Verso ending, but I think the Alicia ending should be the canon one, because she's a paintress and he's just a paint boy. I wonder if those are the notes he played. Nope. Damn it, Global. You bastard man, you've been holding out on us. It's the canon ending because it's in Clair Obscur. Oh yeah, I can't show this to you guys. So if you Google that, in art, Clair Obscur is the use of strong contrasts between light and dark, usually bold contrasts affecting a whole composition. There's also a technical term used by artists and art historians for the use of contrast of light to achieve a sense of volume in modeling three-dimensional objects and figures. Bro, even the title has lore. That's crazy. Logos, welcome back in. Mael's the best ending. Screw the genociding Lumiere. I disagree. Oh, Reginald, I disagree. No one's trying to get a leash out of the canvas anymore. That does make me wonder what happened to Aline if she did die, if we're going back in this timeline, but she was fine in the other one. But I wonder if we did have a bit of a, what do you call it, Inception event going on. I don't remember, did we have a post-epilogue scene after the credits for the other ending? Maybe not. Anyway, I'll just let it play through again. Fake Love, the subreddit for this game's constantly on fire for which ending is the good ending. I'm glad I've been avoiding the subreddit a bit then. I've seen like 2 posts from the subreddit reach all. One of them was a really good cosplay of Mael. Aristobrat, you got the Renoir outfit for beating Renoir, I believe. The subreddit has some hilarious memes. I am really curious to see how this game is going to be regarded in the future. To me, I can definitely see this being a new generation's Final Fantasy VII. Or essentially what I mean, like what Final Fantasy VII, the original, was to me. Because it might not be quite as groundbreaking because of, you know, the shift to 3D, but I think this is groundbreaking in many other ways, which are kind of equivalent to the way that 7 really struck the world, I think. Having moments like Gustav and his story, and then these endings right here, it's definitely, I think, going to leave an impression on a great deal of people. Stella, you like both endings for different reasons. I was wondering if she was going to realize that the ending she chose for herself was going to be hollow and she was going to step out. Rick and Morty butter meme, but is Lune putting burn on enemies for Mael? All the good people win, but it's delusional with Mael's ending? Yeah. Bro, but the way that Lune sits and just glares at Verso. Oh my god, I wanted to say something so bad during that, but I wanted the impact to hit the chat without me ruining it, which I kind of did a little bit on this ending, so I apologize for that. But oh man, chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. Lune kills you in that ending. It's just the fact that they were able to just motion capture that and just capture such a strong emotion with no dialogue is absolutely phenomenal. Fake Love, you're so happy there wasn't a Persona style. The enemy is grief. Here's the giant personification of grief. Beat it up. Okay, everyone's happy now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about a little bit when I saw the Persona style UI at the very beginning. Like when I was looking at the trailer for this game, I was like, okay, well, it's riffing very heavily on Persona. The trailer didn't blow me away. It was really just the word of mouth advertising which sold it to me. That and seeing like 3 or 5 minutes of Luality absolutely getting wrecked on one of the Gestural Beach platforming sections. I was like, what is this? This is not what I expected when I looked at this game. And so that kind of piqued my curiosity to really give it another examination. And then it was just slow burn of everyone being like, oh my god, guys, this game's good. And Fake Love was also one of those voices, so you guys could also give a little bit of thanks to Fake Love for having me go on this journey with y'all. Alright, so let me go back to what you guys are saying in chat. Miles' ending's proving her dad right. It seems that way. People are real mad over that ending. Chadwick is still not satisfied. Are you dissatisfied with the Mael ending or the Verso ending, and or both? Maybe we'll get DLC or a sequel to add an addendum. And I might still be missing some content to give us further context for what's going on with Clea, which might make you feel a little bit more at ease. There's no satisfying resolution of grief. I would disagree. I think the true way to resolve grief is to actually reach a state of acceptance. And of course, that is so much easier said than done. Production dogs, Minoko, Freya? Oh god. It really was a Minoko. Man, but what a standout game for Unreal. Whoo, baby. Alright. So we're gonna go back to my Verso acceptance letter. Whew. Risto, you like Mael's ending because it shows that if you don't want to get better, you won't. You'll just stay sick, but it's so valid to wallow in pain that deep. It's rough. Yeah, I was hoping she'd stay true to her promise to Renoir. And yeah, Stella, I also got the vibe that the little child with her was the faceless boy as the fragment of Verso's soul, coveting it for herself. I also really enjoyed the piano Discord at the end there. New Game Plus, not ready for that. Let's go back to the continent. I still need to get a couple more feet. I think 2. I should explore the map some. There's definitely some big endgame areas I'm missing. Yeah, because I was like, okay, this is a story place. Maybe we'll get our last expeditioner here. But we all know how that turned out. Actually, can we go to camp and talk? Redacted was the best boss fight in any turn-based game you've played. All right, let's play our Drafts Collide. I can give her 40. Oh, I wish I could add more than one at a time, so 16. So I'll give her a lot. So I had, how many did I have? 226? And I'm not even going to get Gus. Well, I guess I could still save some for Gus if I really wanted, right? Well, here goes 120. Damn, so that's 80 more if I did that with Ciel and Minoko. Honestly, I'm not as worried about them because they have extra turn enabling things, and there's no reason to use Cheater with Ciel with the way that I've got her set up. And Minoko is pretty good. He would benefit from having Cheater, but I'll probably just give them 20 each now. Okay. He retains Versos, but you haven't started New Game Plus. Verso got all is when they swapped. Okay. That would make sense.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mayal to bring back?
Yeah. One person. And all the expedition.
Yeah.
And
Alright guys, so does anybody remember that painting where there were the two duelers and where that was located? Because I don't. That's not rhetorical. Globus said, DLC seems like a possibility. Not that this is at all a confirmation, but Kepler Interactive posted a picture of Ben Starr and Jen English in their office saying, big things coming or something. I think that with the influx... Oh, that's not the escape button. With the influx of purchases that this game generated, they're probably able to work on more. That's not how I leave this place. I am just not even on autopilot. So, yeah. Honestly, though, I don't even know what else can be said about this game. It's just, by far and large, one of the greatest RPGs I've ever played, and I don't say that lightly or flippantly by any means. The combat is exceptional. The story was exceptional. Graphics are phenomenal, fantastic. With the Unreal stuff. There are some hiccups here and there. The voice acting, great. I guess a minor complaint would be that not every single voice line was, or not every text line was voice acted. And I had to rely on my own interpretation of the gesturals. Oh, I never landed there. Oh yeah, this is the manor. I was like, I'm not going to go there. Okay, I'm going to go back to the gestural place that I visited briefly and left alone. And then I want to visit, I think it was the Sky Island, or the one further to the west. All right, Fake Live, I appreciate you dropping by. You take care. Appreciate everything. Logos, even if you dislike the endings, this game is great because of how it pushes forward the turn-based RPG genre and proves the industry wrong. Combat and music are top. Oh yes, the music, of course, is also fantastic. Okay. Oh, Versa's the only one in the party. I almost done goofed. I don't need to have Cheater on her. But I could and save herself 40 points. And Cheater's just really good for her anyway. Alright. A lot of health and speed. What do I even want to do with her? On applying powerful or shell? Glass cannon. Sounds good. And what was that other thing that I just got? Full strength? That'll be good. So I still have 15 left. Could put on longer powerful. That might be good. Chadwick, you're deeply torn. Global said, after your second day playing, you knew that this was going to be a soundtrack that you'd be returning to for a long time. Sniper could be cool, but I don't need that one. Stay marked is nice, potentially, but I haven't really been using mark. Teamwork. Let's do by point cost. Want that one. Mark requires one more hit to be removed? Interesting. Greater powerful could be good. That might make the most sense. Maybe I should do auto rush. I thought there was something else that I got kind of new that gave me more damage other than the full power thing. May as well just use teamwork because that's more damage. Wasn't that cheap? What a rush. Could probably take this off. No, I guess if you're running glass cannon. Whatever. So we'll put cheater on him, cheater on her. Not cheater, not cheater. Logos, you've been listening to the soundtrack daily? Chadwick said they spent all this time showing that Mael had grown and learned the truth, and she just becomes Darth Vader instead. Verso, who knew the whole damn time, could have simply done none of that and saved everyone the trouble if he could cancel the world on his own behalf without talking to anyone about it. He couldn't do that, though. He needed to understand his relationship with the child a bit better, and to have a portal to access the child in, like, the super painting realm. I don't know. Stella said they never really showed Mael had accepted it. Yeah, I think she was always a bit deluded. The fact that she couldn't let go of this world and Gustav, and the fact that she couldn't accept Verso wanting death was a little bit surprising. I guess, Stella, you could make the argument that her conversation with Alicia should have changed things, and I could definitely be on board with that. Logos, you don't see a sequel or DLC coming personally, but it'd be really cool, you guess. But okay, Logos, you're saying you're over the game. Personally, you can live with the ending being disappointing, but the game being peak in other ways. It's kind of funny because I could definitely see the Mael ending being dissatisfying, but I'm actually really satisfied with what we got, to be honest. I'm not going to worry about him anymore. Oh yeah, I could put second chance on her. Give her 20 more things. What do I even do with this guy? I can put sniper on. Oh, great or slow is really good for him. Burning death. May as well, right? Alright, she has both energizing attacks, so I want the other combo attack. It costs 20. So I could give her 13 more when Meteor Rest is on her. Oh, that'd be extremely good. Never mind. Alright, we're done with that. Let's save it. I know it auto-saves, but I don't trust it. Too old and set in my ways. You only save by going to a save point. Rocky, it occurred to you that Verso said that him being able to get to the boy was a gift from Eileen. She gave him the choice. The writers made Alicia start the fire. They did. They chose that for her. The actual story writers. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but it's way funnier to imagine it that way. I already found that guy. I'm not worried about it. To make Verso's ending work, you have to accept that they aren't as real as important as the Sandras. I mean, that was one thing that I wanted to bring up. The whole premise of the painted worlds have really important philosophical implications in that... I don't have Minoka in the party. That's the philosophy. In that... if the paintings are predicated on...
Take your shot.
Existing as a consequence of the suffering of a child, should the paintings continue to exist? So this can break down into John Stuart Mill's, is it Mill's who argued utilitarianism? Argument of if everybody in the world could be happy, if you made one person suffer for all that happiness, would that still be like a morally justifiable thing to do? And the utilitarian argument stems from, well, the needs of the many outweigh the few, so yes, perhaps. Whereas other people would say, like, no, that's still a really messed up thing to do, so don't do that. And I think that's kind of the exact situation we get for ourselves when dealing with this painted world here. Global, you're happy the ending wasn't ruined for me? Your YouTube algorithm has a way of showing you videos with thumbnails like, should you choose Verso or Mael for the final boss? To be fair, I do try to curate my algorithm pretty well, and so if I see Clair Obscur Expedition 33 stuff pop up, I tend to say I'm not interested in this, because it was true, I wasn't, and that might have helped save me from the algorithm a little bit. I also just get a bunch of video game trailers, which is pretty great, and lore stuff really on this account. And then my other account that I use for my personal stuff is essentially just music and Donkey. But yeah, I guess Donkey could have very easily spoiled things for me. But I really haven't watched a lot of Donkey's videos in the last couple of years. Verso just ended the world. He treated everyone, including himself, like a sim, and he just said, nope, I'm done. Thanks for getting me out of here. Power off. I don't think that's fair, because he was made immortal, and there was literally no end in sight for his existence. And in his perspective, he's made to live already 100 years too long, perhaps. And you have to keep in mind the Verso that Verso is understands that he's not even really Verso. He's a fake. And, to borrow from like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein there, is his existence really something that he could accept for himself, knowing that he doesn't really have agency to be himself or to exist for himself? It's all done at the whims of his gods, when he is essentially Frankenstein's monster being reanimated against his will. He really is Frankenstein's monster, but just with a more personal connection to his version of a proverbial Victor Frankenstein. The writers are the little writers of the game. Got him. And of course, we also don't know enough about the nature of the painted people to know whether they're all just fragments of Verso's soul. But, man, Lune sitting down and glaring at Verso is just absolute cinema. Mael's ending is nightmarish, but at least she and Verso are the one who suffer. The rest of Lumiere and the canvas would get to live. How dare this story that is clearly a tragedy be tragic? How dare they? Mael's ending would be good if she allowed Verso to die. I don't think she could. I don't know if there's a kind of more causal connection between that version of Verso and the child, but I do agree keeping adult Verso alive forever is not good. And of course, I don't know if any of my choices talking to the little boy Verso could have altered the endings in any way. I feel like you guys would be losing your minds and saying things could have been different if that were the case, though, so I'm assuming not. I need to fight that guy. I haven't fought him yet. It's a flag. 46. That's right. We haven't gotten this one yet. Right, we're in an endgame area, so I can level up super quickly again. Like candy. Chadwick, you figured Mael would let Verso go, but at least talk to the rest of her people and say what it all meant. Yeah. I do think that does feel a little bit at odds with what happened with her and Alicia. That she could accept that for herself but not Verso. But in a way that does make sense that she wouldn't be able to let go of Verso because she wants to stay in the painting world and live with him. But she can't accept him the way that she accepts Alicia. But I mean, I actually appreciate that a lot more because of what happens with is this single target? It might be. I might need to switch her out. Or at least that ability, not her.
The stars judged you.
Anyway. Anyway, what was I saying? That Verso telling Mael it's okay, I think is supposed to echo that she needs to accept his choice, and she can't do that without Verso doing it for her. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to dodge when it does the
I'm waiting.
the shot from like the fire shows up. Chadwick, you're just a bit baffled at the lack of communication, but all the pieces were there. Yeah, as tragedies goes, this certainly counts. Is this where I just was? No. Oh, this, I know where I am. Okay. So now I've cleared out to where I had originally come through this place. And so we have the flag here. Oh. Give me that foot. Chadwick, you're disappointed in Mael. You didn't anticipate the writing staff would make that choice. I think that's fair. He ain't got no feet.
So much potential.
It ain't got no feet. Man, so these dudes are moving quickly already. Okay, that's not great.
Elements converge.
How are they interrupting me already? Oh, because she died, that's right. Oh, that's the one. Wait, who's doing it? The other dude started waving his torch around and that distracted me. Couldn't see the glow on the other guy. That took so long for it to fire off. The fact that we're talking about it this much is proof of how good it is. That's too slow. Ultimate Sakabatat takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. How's that supposed to break the shield? I think I'm supposed to break him, that's right. It isn't character assassination, but you really thought they were going to show she'd come to terms. Hey Fins fans, welcome on into the stream. Yeah, so we actually completed the game tonight. If you're worried about spoilers, we're talking about it pretty heavily right now. As a word of warning. If the Dissanders all just left the painting and they shot the painting into space, all would be well. I think just putting up a glass in front of the canvas pane would probably have done them a world of wonder as well. Wait, CL has above 10,000 HP? I didn't even realize.
Elements converge.
It likes you.
That's too slow. He did 16,000. That's a lot of damage. Oh man. Of course that would break my shield.
Lady Luck smart today.
So,
Where is his broken shoulder? That thing? Yeah. Shoulder weakens. Its arm is broken. I never did that on any of the other ones, so that's cool. You haven't beaten this yet, but you don't mind spoilers? Okay. They're pretty damn gigantic spoilers, so I just wanted to give a word of warning. Yeah, don't scroll up. Maybe we should stop talking. And unleashes its full power. He's cheating. It wasn't even his turn.
Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, I haven't slowed him yet.
Feel the storm.
Weird electric things? Oh yeah, this move.
Danger.
Eyes up, move.
We can delay him now.
Have spoken.
You're actually interested in the side quest after I beat the painter? Okay. I've done a few things already.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
644,000, that's awesome. Okay, and we are ultimate mode. Ooh baby, Creation Void. Be the cool beast guy. I was like, that didn't do very much damage, and then I remembered he technically has the fake cheater on, so my damage was halved. So that way next turn we'll get Agile for free. Actually, I don't need to worry about it, but it's free, so...
Lightning dies.
I forgot that that thing would be resistant to it. Okay, so let's do a gradient attack. Tree of Life, nope, Tremors.
This ends now.
Joy Arrow. I was not expecting a boss battle right then. I thought it was just a little dude. A little big dude. Start battle in Almighty. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. So it is nice giving AP to all my other allies, but I'm at the point where I don't really think I need that. It's all Mooney. Alright. Almost at max. Have I finished? So I do have 2 of that. No, I've not finished. Okay. Full strength. That's nice to have on, I guess, still. Wait, how's Gradient Break work? I guess we'll put that one on. So it's just faster. I was almost wondering if the dude would pop back up again. Pull out my lights. This feels more like the way forward. I'm gonna turn around. Actually, let's at least get the flag. So we have another fight? Interesting. I was wondering at first if it was made up entirely of the tall tree Sakapatat thingies. Gestrals. And if they'd all attack at once Voltron style or something like that. So this is a different way. I thought he was the thing that I just fought, but apparently not. I like how surprised I get still when I auto-explode and kill things. It does still catch me off guard somehow. Sometimes.
Not today. Dodge Ciel.
Faster than strong.
An advantage.
Alright, now we can switch him out for something with a lot of health. Maybe pro retreats. Although this gives me a lot of defense. Okay. So he gonna be extra tanky. Was it night the last time I came through here? Or was it evening or day or something? Oh. And exit. It's a thing! Have I seen that thing before? Oh, this is where I jumped to because I skipped the queue. And I've already checked all of this out. Okay. So I've definitely seen that thing before. I see why it looks so weird. It's because I didn't realize it was the top of a gestural. There's kites. Just curious to see if this sends us out to the entrance. Yes, okay. So I'll teleport myself to the other one. Which I wish I remembered what the name of it was, but oh well. Night Totem. Sounds about right. There's a boy. Endless Night Sanctuary. So I'm assuming it was night.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm waiting.
How did CL get over 10,000 damage that other fight? Did I say damage? I meant health.
Good stuff.
Up to level 32. I should probably upgrade my weapons. Ooh, here's a cliff. If I find something more than that I like, that'd be really crazy. I'm just gonna accept my fate that Chat Ion is my favorite and will be my forever favorites. Damn, so they do really make it easy to kill the final boss. It's not a complaint, but I guess it'd be nice if they figured out a way to scale it based on what side quest content you've done, kind of like the way that they made that work with Genova and Sephiroth in FF7. Oh no, I've got to use my eyes, guys. Aha. What do we get? Chroma? Lumina?
Great.
Chromer catalysts. I was excited because it was all glowy. Ooh. I don't remember fighting anything like this before. Give me that foot, baby. Ah, I didn't punch him. He doesn't have a foot. He's a Crueler. Okay. I think we fought Crueller Deville before. Just the non-chromatic version.
Elements converge.
Oh, that was already half his health. Why is this one so much weaker than all the other things here? Should we start? Shouldn't we have started in Almighty Dance? Almighty Mask? Anyway.
The cards have spoken. Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Skip your turns. Global is not lying when he said the subreddits are going nuts over this ending. Oh no, Chadwick's been scrolling Reddit. Quick break. Play again on breaking a target. I wonder if that stacks with Cheater. So Cruel Ram is leveled up. 40, 34, and 28% crit. That's kind of amazing. Is this the last thing here? That is a plant. What do I even have on CL? Antifreeze, longer shell, anti-stun. That's right. So I guess I'm going to take off antifreeze to see how this works. Actually, she doesn't have cheater, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, she could use more speed. And a lot more crit, apparently. That'd be good to put on Verso, for real, though. There is the Watsonian reading and the Doyleist reading, and boy, people can't seem to connect them. Neither reading respects the other, it seems, which is certainly a bold choice to make as a freshman game from a studio. These guys at Sandfall have a career if this is how they start. I mean, one of the director, I believe, did work at Ubisoft, so they've had a bit of a career already, but I know what you mean. They have a future as a company as opposed to the guys having careers. Although I'm sure having this game under your belt is a bit of a feather in the cap for all of the devs, for real. It's really cool how pretty much everyone seems to be happy for them doing so well with making this game. It just shows how people are hungry for it. Didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. That's a lot of items. Powerful heal. Healing an ally also applies powerful for 1 turn. Powerful shield. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Protecting attack. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. Oh, these are expensive. 20% gradient charge on hitting a marked target once per turn. Healing tints apply rush. Oh, so this level's up versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. Civilian. Gotta buy that one first. At least this dude has Grandiose Chroma Catalyst to buy for once. And Resplendence. But no Colors of Lumina, surprisingly enough. Alright, so I think I have enough to buy all of these that I don't own yet. This hurts. Real bad. I'm poor. Not really, but pretty damn close to it. Oh no, I didn't think about what he has to offer here. Oh, there's two of them. I wasn't expecting that.
Let's have some fun.
Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. So, my dog is a Goomba, and he has a history of seizures. So, all of a sudden, he just started hacking up a lung. But the way that he likes to sleep is on his back. And when I looked at him, he was on his back, his eyes were wide open, and he was like wheezing loudly. You may have heard a little bit of it. And so I was like, oh god, is he having another seizure? He hasn't had one in over a year now because we keep him medicated, and I was like, oh crap, is it happening now? Do we need to adjust the meds? And so turns out he was just being a Goomba and coughing a lot, so I made sure to get him water, and he's totally fine. So anyway, Chadwick is saying the comparisons to Final Fantasy X are not limited to this chat. I believe it. You're waiting for me to reach a specific boss? I've never heard this part of the song, I don't think. That's what I get for taking long to beat a battle. Oh, I needed to get 5? Oh, but an S-ray can only cost 2. Never mind. Bro, dodge. There you go. Okay, I screwed up. That's fine. Alright, I'll use Lune. Glad my dog's okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, if my dude was just blinking, it would have been a little bit more reassuring. He just kept his eyes open like a creep as he was coughing on his back. Not moving.
The expedition's not over.
Okay, at least I just now learned that it isn't a game over if it's a one turn revive thing.
Feel the storm.
I think they're both moving next, so I'll get rid of this guy's turn. He's a little bit weaker. Anthony Poe attacks. I was too slow. Huh? How did it deal lethal damage but I didn't die? I didn't have a shield on. Did I auto shield? Is that just how that works? Oh, not gonna complain about that. Let's be safe in mayhem now.
A storm is coming.
Wait, he came undone in the same turn. Okay, I thought I choked. Now I understand how you reached this place in one piece. Critical burn, 25% crit. Alright, I've already got that one. Marking break. Apply mark on break. Shell on rush. Applying shell also applies rush. Gules on. On Twilight start, apply mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove it. Apply 3 foretell on applying mark. That's pretty cool, the last ability of that. I would consider using it, but I think it's still easier to use Card Weaver because that only costs 3 AP. So if some way possible I was able to apply 1 mark for each shot, I would still need to use 4 AP to get to 10 foretell. Alright, so we'll buy Shell on Rush and then Marking Break. At least that one gives a lot more crit there. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Gestrals are cheering you on. Cool. What a nice dude for beating the crap out of me. We got a lot of new things. Need to keep second chance on him. Oh yeah, I have cheater on her. I could take this off, perhaps. Play mark on break. Quick break? Play again. Oh yeah, let's see how that works on her. Wait, I had that on somebody else? I had that on CL. Did I already have this? Apparently not. Can't do something I already have. I don't already have full. So something utilitous for him would be good. Oh, that. Unless I already had that one on. I don't care. Alright. Jump down here. We're gonna get another boss battle. No, is this the way it came from? Nope, certainly not.
Perfect.
Looks like the expedition badge. We haven't gotten an expedition logbook here, I believe. Ah. Now that makes sense. I thought this place, that cliff looked like there should have been more to it. It's because there was. I think I must have gone here then. Okay. So I'm going to assume that I got it all. Unless... Actually... What is up there? Don't think I can see. Doesn't mean I'm going to give up. They made it look too flat and enticing. He's still doing it. What the hell? So strange. It's not like he's choking or anything, but he's breathing in sharply. But he's definitely lucid, so he's not seizing. It's just worrisome. Alright. Seems to be okay. I believe that's it for this area then. So next I'm going to try to go to Skypia. Yeah, he stopped now, thankfully. It was weird that it started up again. I was hoping the water would have helped him. Oh yeah, there's this really weird, interesting place over here. This is the place that required 6 characters to go through some golden things. We've got that gigantic snake guy. But I think I wanted to go to Skypia, as I'm calling it. Can I land on this? I think I would have tried, but... Right. I wonder what the story is behind this dude, other than the sword in his neck. Is this the cemetery? Flying Manor. This is not what I meant, but I'm curious. Right, this area doesn't seem gigantic. So let's check it out. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Can't shoot the blue things from here. Maybe I am wrong. They mentioned it was an Axon when we first came here? Oh, okay, cool. I did not remember that. It's been so long ago now. Okay, yeah, this area does look bigger than I expected, so I'm going to leave this one alone for now. Go visit the Skypia place. Maybe it's the hauler. Wait, how do I get up? Did I climb up this? I'm lost. A 20% chance to gain shell on free aim shot? That's pretty damn cool. That is a lot of health. Look at all those healths. Oh, okay, yeah, I came down these steps. That's what it was. Where was Skypia? No. No, 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 no. Crimson Forest, right?
Here we go. Here we go.
I think this is the place that I wanted. It's one of them. I know there's a Sky Island, but I was very interested in this place as well. I could probably fall, huh? No, overshoot it, so I probably need to switch to my L for myself. Chevaliers. Thank you, Logos, by the way, for that. Because I certainly did not remember. So that one has a black sword. I don't believe I fought a black sword one of these. 79. %35% of a gradient charge, that's cool. High single target void damage, 5 hits. 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. Interesting. Burning Canvas, Phantom Strike, Stendhal. Removes self shield and applies defenseless. Oh, from the enemies. Right, whatever. The real question is who killed it and what it represents. I'm gonna blame Clea. She's the easiest target. So maybe I should check to see where the rope is going. Nope, we're gonna stay on the top side. Relatively speaking. This is just chroma.
Nice.
I wonder if I fall, if it'll take me to the flag. It's SKA. Oh, this is the way it came from. Like, what is that floaty thingy? It's our boy, our pal. Oh, that's why. I was going a different path to get there. I see, that's why I got turned around. Okay, okay, okay. Now I feel like a little bit less of a Goomba.
Great.
It's a little bit awkward that they'd let me fall to my pseudo death in other spots, but here I need to interact with the ropes. Should pay more attention to what the flag names are.
Nice.
I don't know why she wasn't sprinting, but okay. Now let me look at everything else. No enemies here yet. Aha. Aha. Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe this isn't an enemy at all. This is another statue. Got the black sword rune. Was that there before? Should have looked before pressing. Ooh. Okay. Did it. I don't know what this means. The 3 blades. Oh, so we might need to get 3 of those things. ... question mark? Kind of wish the filter wasn't here right now.
Let me flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
Gradient break has been learned. I like the serious battle music, only for it to end before it starts. So we've got a bunch of things to learn. I can't see.
Sorry I failed.
Nice.
I'm just like, where the hell am I going? Okay. This is more of a drop down than I expected. So I'm going to go back up and check out that other area. Although I'm sure I'm going to have to come back to this area at one point to get to the 3 bowls, so maybe I don't need to worry about this right this moment. Damn it. Okay, so that's where I just came from. I'm assuming it's going to connect another way this way? Nope. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Can I not come back up this way? I just need to do it this way. Alright. We can make that. I like how CL looks left and right like, what just happened? Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. That's pretty dope. Ah, screw it. I'm not breaking things enough. Really would be nice to be able to see in this area. So it sounds like I need to get up to the top. They're gonna get me. Oh well. Oh wait, is this where I started at? And all these enemies weren't here initially, but now they're here. Because we looted this dude, did we not? So maybe I'm going the wrong way at this point. Bruh. I guess I may as well double check this spot for any other statues. I don't think I'd have any at the very beginning. Alright. That one had a red blade, so maybe I need to do something over there. What that something is, I don't entirely know. I need to get down there? I hear it, but I don't see it. Unless it respawned, but it shouldn't be that way. Why is it so damn noisy over there? I'm missing something. Or maybe it's just a remnant of that enemy that was right here. That's weird. Unless I can fall off down there somewhere? No, I can't even do that. Alright, so that's just some weird audio glitch, perhaps. So I need to get up there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to an audio glitch. So then this goes to the flag eventually. Like the little anchor thing. I goofed. I'm already down here. That sucks. There we go. 4th time's the charm. So don't drop down there, noted. So I want to go up that way. That's what I get for jumping down, getting ahead of myself.
I must exact revenge.
I'm so curious about the nature of the painters in general. And potentially what other people think about these painted worlds in the waking world, whatever we want to call it. I don't think I can make this jump if I'm supposed to jump. Well, here goes nothing. Right. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. This is where we came from. So that solves that mystery. I don't know if I was supposed to fall down here, but I'm going to call that a win.
Stuff.
So we need to find a third one. It's Claire! She gone. Sorry, Claire.
Overflowing with energy.
So Clair Obscuras are made from halves of the Chevaliers, whatever they're called.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Ah, so that's why I heard those things. So I needed to fall down that way. So now I need to find a third place. It's even more difficult to see. Unless the third place is by the cup. And I only need 2. So we've got more things alive now.
Thank you, my dear.
Right, I don't think this is going to work, but may as well try it. Okay. So I guess the last one should be by the first place that I went to. The gigantic sword thing is already up there.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Alright, are there any others to learn, or are we finally caught up? Nope. %25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Oh yeah, I got that one a while ago. Didn't level it up. So we didn't have anything that low of a level that we haven't learned. Okay, so this might be the last one. Oh. Found it, guys. Hey, we got colors back. And now we have real Clair Obscurs. I'm almost tempted to keep walking around and fighting more of those things now, because I'm sure they all just spawned in again. Forgot what I was doing with her. Maybe I should just keep pumping up her luck to get her attack up. No, but she does take double damage, so never mind. Ooh, baby, we finally maxed out 2 parts of her character. Okay, here goes nothing. Examine. Yes. Something's coming. Chromatic gold Chevalier.
I won't waste this.
So I have 2 turns. I may as well do Crippling Tsunami and then Mayhem. Or will I get to 3? Actually, let's try Hell. No, I want to slow them. That's part of it. But I could slow with Minoko. Okay, he's already imbalanced. We're gonna try it. Wow, I have 8 AP. I didn't realize I'd get that many. Oh, because I killed those enemies. Never mind. That's part of it. So I would lose 6. So I should have only had 2. And then I would have been able to do Mayhem like I thought. Oh, he's already almost dead. I was expecting this to be closer to an endgame area. He burned. Resplendent Chroma, Color of Lumina. Exclamation point! This one's gold. New weapon, Chevalier. So is that the Chevalier sword? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Chevalier. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. Versus what amazing Contorso. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack and break. Yeah, I think the lightning strike is kind of neat. I don't know how good it is or anything, but Saccharine. Okay. Cool, we got it done. Now let's go ahead and port out. Alright folks, I think this is a good spot to stop for the night, so that's what we shall do. We'll be going live at the same time, playing the same game, again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that way we can knock out a bunch of this side content. Don't know how much is left. It seems like we have some sizable places with that other Sky Island I was at, plus the crazy snake over there, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. So hopefully I'll catch you on the next one at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.